Hello, good afternoon, welcome. Okay. There has been some progress, and we will have to be distracted for a little while at the start of this stream, so I don't think much has changed here. I've been reworking on this bit here just to try and guarantee that raids can come and like help deal with them. This does work, but unfortunately any NPC that arrives, we know they're going to arrive because we can hear ka-chunk, ka-chunk, as they one by one trigger all the traps. But it's doing the job, albeit the powers that we assign to the missile launchers aren't quite strong enough to deal with the strongest of the raids that come here. But never mind. But yeah, we've been doing a lot of breeding since last episode, most of which were base pals. So let me quickly go over things before we get too distracted. So, we have a Petalia at max level, we have a Prunelia at max level, we have a Elfidrian Aqua at max level. They're doing watering, they're doing most of our planting and gathering. We have 4 Whistills. One for each base that is operating as the... or the man in the tent. And then we have a Catris Ignis and a trio of Wicks and Nox. We have another one of these over at the mining outpost. They're handling the cooking and the transportation here. And over the mining outpost, they're handling the making of the ingots. I think we'd already got this maxed out. We also got a Wallop maxed out so that we could get more candy floss from them. I need to do the same on a few of my other farming animals. So we need to do the same for the Munarin and the Chikipi. And there's one other, the mushroom one, the one that gives us mushrooms. We need to do the same there. But this has greatly increased the speed at which things get done around here, which is very, very nice. We also went ahead and did a similar sort of thing over here. I elected to go with... let me get the actual name of them, these guys. The Mantastin Terrors, because they had a pretty decently high mining stat to begin with, and they don't take an enormous amount of food. So we've got those as our primary miners. You can hear the clicking noise. That's them doing their job. And obviously we have these guys manning the furnace. I'm going to need to get them to do something else in a bit, but we have now got plenty of ingots and plenty of ore, although most of the ore is now in all of these because they've been doing this one for a while. We need to get a few additional kindling books. I need to check to see if we have many spare and give it to them, because they're as strong as we can make them currently. But yeah, they're not quite enough, so I think I need to bring all of their kindling up by 1 at least. Okay. We head on over to our breeding base. Can't remember whether we had got this done last time. I think they died actually. But yeah, we got a new one of these that's now at max level. We've been getting a bunch of random mutations that have given us some rarer stuff as well. Which ones are new? I deliberately tried crossbreeding a few things. We managed to get the Starion Primo, and we got this by pure chance, which is actually not a unuseful dark type pal for us. We've also got the Germatide Ignis. Got that randomly. I feel like there was one other. Ah, yes. The Elrono Ignis. We also managed to get them. Alongside breeding for all of the jobs and things. Where are they? We better go deal with them before they start running across. Oh, they spawned in the middle of here, which means they're going to trigger all of the traps on the way out. Where are they? Oh, it's not this base they're visiting. Yeah. Which base are they visiting? There's only one other base that the game thinks that they can get to, as far as I'm aware. That's this one here. I don't know how it thinks that they can get here, given that they don't think that it doesn't think that this one can be raided. But if I look over here, do I see some swimming people? Oh, no, they didn't actually fall into the water. A number of the times that I've seen them over here, they have actually just straight up fallen straight down into the sea. They appear to spawn in that corner over there. Where are you? You at the front gate or just out front? You're upstairs. You're on the roof. you doing up here? You're not one of the useful ones. We don't need bones at the minute. We are going to need a bunch more money, but we have a plan for that. So yeah, the other thing we've been doing is breeding some additional pals. This was the first one we got. We bred this one up. I can't remember, I think we got this from a lucky cross with a lucky pal, and they've kept lucky. So we have turned them into a leveling up monster. They are very specifically there to kill bosses and nothing else. Here, let me show you, because all of these are also leveled up and ready. The only thing they need is these still need souls, and we need to give them passive skills, which is why we're going to need money. But what we do is we put these into our party. We put that on. And then we head down to here. We go knock on the Jarl's door. We summon it, and that is not the one we want to summon. We summon it. And in about 2 minutes, or 1.5 to 2 minutes, they will be dead. They don't even have a type advantage. I don't need to do that. It can absolutely survive that attack at this point. Particularly given the fact that that attack there heals it. I do want to swap over one of its abilities. I don't think it necessarily needs Burly Body anymore. I might swap... Actually, no, we need one Burly Body so that it doesn't flinch. I might swap out Ferocious for Impatient. Just so that it can use its abilities more quickly, because that will give it a lot more damage than everything else. But it has been doing some serious work. Anytime I breed a new set of pals, particularly ones that I'm going to either use myself or put anywhere, I've been giving them one quick run here, which gets them to level 65. And as we can see, they're all now 65. Let's go over to here just so we don't accidentally trigger a raid. The other thing we've been working on move these into here. They replace them. And obviously we have our Nox at max level now, so we can go hunting the whatchamathingies. Okay, they didn't make it to 66. This is just a random grouping of pals, mostly because they have fishing boosts and egg boosts. So they're just the ones I keep on me when I'm doing egg-related stuff. But yeah, we are breeding these to be our primary raid pals, which brings us to the distraction we're going to have to do for the first probably hour before we go back to exploring. We managed to get a pair of these. I don't know if we still have them anywhere. Idiosyncratic mortality. Yeah, here they are. So we had this one and this one here initially. And I bred them together to get immortality, diamond body, and idiosyncratic. Idiosyncratic's less important, but it does make it immune to poison and burn, which was important. And while I was doing that, and got all of these ready to be fused together with, I think I'm at 29. And we have 29 boxes full, ready to be fused with all of these. One of these ended up with Demon God. So now we've managed to get a pair that has all of them, including Demon God. But in order to make or get pals that have all 4 of those, we're either going to need a lot of luck, given the fact we need a lot of the pals. We need at least 15. I would like 18, so we have some spares. In order to make that easier, I want to be able to make special cake. In order to be able to make special cake, I need to make a ancient kitchen. In order to make an ancient kitchen, we need to get some solarite ingots. In order to make those ingots, we need the furnace. So this is the plan for the start of the stream. We're going to get all that going so we can get that cake and I can get them breeding while we go do other things. While we're at crafting stuff, we have a few other things we want to make. We want to make the mega gun. And I should show you how ridiculous my production facility is now. It's a little absurd. I didn't mean to go quite so overboard on them, but I managed to get, I don't know if you noticed, my Wistellas got reliable craftsmen on them. And they're dark type pals, so I don't need to give them insomnia. So in here, we have a veritable army of these lovely little creatures. That I think I maxed them out. No, I think I can give them a few more levels in work speed boost, but they have almost 400 work speed boost base with handcrafting levels of 8. I gave this one a medicine level of 10, so that when I need medicine, they can make medicine. To give you an illustration as to how silly this is, let me get the one that can make medicine. This requires 5 million work. There's 10,000, or 100,000. There's 200,000. Now, while they're working on that, if we remember correctly, we have a gun that we want to make. Do we have the materials for it? I need to make some more computers. Made a bunch of spare materials. Apparently I did not make enough. We're going to need 30 for something else, plus another 4. And then we need the 20 spare. That is mostly going to consume all of our bio batteries. So this is how fast we can work. As with just one of them. There's 2. There's 3. And the 4th one is on their way. They are ridiculous. Look at the cute little things. They work so quickly. You're halfway done. I don't want to disturb you by queuing up the weapon first. We also, by pure chance, managed to find a legendary version of this. Which we might make because we're probably going to throw or put our hand weapon away, our melee weapon away. Because it does no damage. Although, if we're going to be making some solarite, then maybe we'll replace the melee weapon with that. We have the spare resources. Oh, you're all done. Wonderful, thank you very much. They're adorable little things. I love them. The fact they have such high base handicraft. Okay, so if we remember last stream, it would be Saturday. When we was trying to make something that had a similar sort of workload as this, it took about 4 minutes. Once they've done collecting stuff from the ranch, they will come. Oh, you're done with your research, are you? Wonderful. Let's get... Okay, we're going to need a metric crap ton of gunpowder. Oh, there we go. Take a little more than a minute. Probably what we're looking at. We are going to need a bunch of that. High grade. Another 50 high grade. Might as well queue it up. Oh, we're missing something. Oh, the cotton candy. We took it all away. Let me go quickly get some. Probably overkill for the amount we actually need. Okay. Our ammunition is done. Yep. What are we short on? Cave mushrooms. Oh no, red berries. We need a lot more red berries, but we are short on cave mushrooms as well. To be able to make 50 of that. Fair enough. That can be done later. We're going to run out of here. It's the coal. We have plenty of coal. Let's just make 50 then. Yeah, whether or not we can make gunpowder there. Something else I need to do actually. We need to make some money, and these are actually really good money. They're about 1,000 a piece when sold with noble pals, and they're not that expensive to make, so in theory 500 monetas, well over 500,000. Thank you. I've been needing a replacement for my bow. Can we make gunpowder here? No, okay. How quickly is one of you making these? Yeah, once all 4 of you's on there, it's not going to take them long to get all that. Let's quickly nip outside. I think I already gathered this, we just haven't sent them out. I've been doing a lot of these, just been trying to keep up with it, but because of the breeding we've been doing and the fact that when you get a mutated egg, it comes at level 2 stars, we now have a ridiculous amount of overpowered pals. So I think this is actually enough for all of the hard modes. Let me just make sure we're not putting... Yeah, they're all excluded. These also want to be excluded. None of those are included, but most of those aren't going to be kept. Okay, yeah, everything that needs to be excluded is excluded. Off we go. Okay, I mean, we could actually get the bow if we're going to be getting the ancient furnace, but we'll wait until we actually are in that area. We'll see what the charge rifle is like. It's basically a railgun. I got 100 there. And because we now have a max level Catris, we use half as many balls as we would do otherwise. Many of them going for 600 gunpowder. May need to go and grab the coal. Oh, it's charcoal. So let's bring it up to 1,000 then. Yep. Not accounting for any duplicates, but that will get us 1,000. I'll have that done in no time flat. Because we have a legendary one of these, do we want to make a legendary one of these? Fires high output energy projectiles causing an energy explosion on impact. Since we found a legendary version, we may as well. Plasma cartridges. Oh, we may as well make the advanced medical workbench as well. Since we are doing stuff around the base. You already done? You're already done. What was the thing we was missing? Gonna use more thermal charges. Okay, we need to go actually collect those ingots. We've been letting them work on the ingots, but we haven't bothered collecting them yet. And we should also grab the coal. Clickety click, clickety click. Check. I'll go with the stone rather than the ore for the time being. There's something else we're going to need to replace. We'll spend the ore on. So we'll go with the stone instead. Hey, did we, let's see, action. Let me take the breeding team off. We don't need them on at the minute. You have a handicraft skill. Let's just use this set now. Which one of you two has the higher handicraft skill? You're 7. They're both 7. You, because we haven't given you your skills yet. All of them downstairs were working on it. There we go. That's money. Okay. I wish I could queue things up. Let's get another 100 of that on the way. In fact, 160 specifically. We will not survive the night if I do not put that on. Okay. We've accidentally taken our healing supplies off our bar. What were we missing? Okay, that's going to take a fair bit longer. Oh, I didn't want 60, I wanted 160. Oh, that's because they put a bunch of it away already.
Yep.
Okay, now I also have the gunpowder for that. Oh, we ran out of power because our power generators are sleepy. It's fine. Let's nip over to here. And have a look-see at this. Interesting, only 2 pals can operate this at a time. Guess I don't have the best handicraft skills, but with their work speed boost, it won't take long. I may need to make a second one of these. I'll build this here to have a look, and then we may move it. Put it roughly where it was previously, but place 2, one back to front. Sorry, there's something vibrating in my throat. I can't feel it though. Very strange. I'm going to go see.
Yep.
That better? That's a little better. I think there's some phlegm trying to settle in there that I can't quite feel, so I don't feel the need to cough it up. Just sitting on my voice box, vibrating it. There we go. Like literally a frog in the throat. Okay. Yeah, this definitely looks one-sided. We haven't got the recipe for that yet. If I set you to make 100 of those. Oh! This takes heating and cooling. Can I borrow you, please? I think it technically is more efficient than the 4 of them working on that. The problem is that this poor little guy was not built to cool that much. There's still 4 stars and they have some work speed bonuses, but I've not min-maxed them. And they only go up to 6. Interesting. The hot side is definitely heating quicker. So this just reduces the number of powers we need down from... well, no, we would still be... we'd need 2 per to get the same speed out of it. What is... I wonder... Work speed 1000 versus... That's why it's so much more efficient. We best do something to improve them. We're also going to need more of them. So the reason I use those for cooling is because usually you don't need that much of it. And cooling is the only thing they can do, which means every level or every star they get an additional level in it. So it's easy to get them to +6. And they only cost 1 food. And we had a lucky version of it, which also helps. But I don't think we have... Let me check. Let me check what books we have available. We can buy some more. They're not that expensive. Okay, we have 3 call-ins, so we can improve that one specifically, but we'd probably want a second one. I think what we'll do for the short term, we'll aim to have 2 of those things eventually. But for the short term, we'll have 1 of those. Remove your priority. For the short term, what we'll have is 1 of those, and we'll rebuild the big one. I do appreciate that they can work on we want to move things around a little bit. I do appreciate that they can work on their side of things without the other one needing to be present, and they're just stockpiling the numbers. Okay. What's the recipe? We have the quartz, we're just going to need to get a bunch of solarite. Which we know where we can get it from. Let's min-max for it. Keep you guys in here for now. Ah, damn it. The Astragon might already be out on... What do they count as? I think they count as Dragon Dark. Which would put them at the back end, wouldn't it? They're not Dragon Dark? Yeah, they may have been moved. Swapped around with something else. I've not resorted this in a while. There you are, and you're not out on maneuvers, that's good. Okay, that works. Need 1 of you. One of you. Let's grab this one as well. Just because I've had limp or increases damage while mounted. I've not had that work. But I get the feeling that it's versus ore specifically. Because ores is in lowercase, which doesn't appear to do anything and can obtain more ore. All types of ore. Damage dealt 2 ores. I wonder if that's its damage dealt. Increases the damage dealt to 2 ores by... That might be its damage dealt. That's might be why. So my informant isn't actually going to help. Okay. Let's go get some. We don't need a massive amount, but we can grab some. Can I teleport straight to there? No, we have to come to you first, that's fine. I think the laser drill still has plenty of charge in it. Let's use you specifically. You do have Dark Laser. This isn't exactly the fastest of mounts. Oh, we're on the ground. Okay, so I did not actually have my plasma cannon in hand. That got us 20. Now that we have the plasma cannon in our hand, that's another 20. Okay, we need to be careful of the leaf fan behind that. It will attack us. Interesting. Is this broken? It is not broken. I was not aware of there being another mining drill. That's for mining special ores. Let's unmount. Yep. So yeah, the laser apparently can't do anything to that. What about the wood? Is this still hardwood? Yeah, that's still hardwood. You are not, generally speaking, hostile. Is there really not an improved mining tool around this tier? Do we have to use pals at this point? Which is fine if that's the case, but... Armor... To which question, Jazz? I wasn't paying attention. Hello. You can give me an answer to that one. I suspect either there's a special blueprint for a weapon or you're just meant to use pals. Oh! Shiny spot. Yeah. We get more for using the laser. Yeah, that's easily missed if you're not looking at the very specific angle which it happens to be at. Okay, I appreciate that the leaf fans appear to be leaving me alone. They would be aggro elsewhere. Okay, how much do we have? How much do we need? The only thing... Ah, no, there's two things we want to make. That's going to need 80, so we need at least 160, and then we're going to need another 100. So we need 200-ish. We are not here to explore. We just need a small amount of tech skip. We need special cakes. be 300. Need a little bit more. Ah, all of that will do. I don't think this guy's ore drop boost works if I'm mining. It's only while it's mining. Yeah, that's exactly the same amount. It's a bit too large and cumbersome. Damn it, it broke. Rampaging one is slowly getting closer. Let's try and get out of its way. Okay. That should do for everything we need. Minecraft, that rings a bell. Is that a Minecraft mod or something? Or mod pack? Ah. Okay. How long are you going to take to make me... I'm going to have to do something about my, my cooling pal. You need some improvements. Can be sold. Let's give you a little boost, little one. Before that, though, let's make some money. We already grabbed all of the spheres, right? Yeah. We only need to keep like a little over 200 on us, we'll be fine. Get rid of those as well. Cycle out some of our old gear. Get that repaired while we're at it. Hopefully the noble pals aren't out and about. You are. You're not. One more. Cannon blast. Gonna have to wait for... Actually, no. We can do this a slightly different way. I've been doing a lot of expeditions. I also then made an extra 500 of them. There is a proper way to get up here. Just faster. Doesn't really matter what we replace this with, so long as we replace it with something. I wonder, can I also put Bind First in it? There we go. Maximize money. see whether or not our legendary plasma cannon is ready. It should be. We should be done with it. Yes. Still working on the ingots we need for that. This is also done. That's done. We came here. Don't need that anymore. Let's repair that. We're gonna replace that. My other weapon is a charge cannon, but because I'm playing on hard difficulty, I do 50% less... 50% less damage? I do 50% damage. I do less damage than other things. I can go in there. Sell those. Sell these. Alright, yeah. I really should have opened that first, before doing anything else. Because this could be something good. Where are you? Nice and easy to get to. We'll just go on foot. We can move quickly enough to get to there without too much problem. Ideally, I need some height. I think up to the top of the mushroom is probably the best way to do this. Yeah, not really enough height. Should have done it from more directly beneath it, so I could have launched myself straight up. Okay, legendary dig spot, so there should be something of my tier. What do we get? Is that a chain gun? Ah, energy shotgun. Ooh, they're useful. They're not. They're absolutely useless with Permadeath. Oh, is that one in range? It is, but I don't think I'm going to get the launch. You're a purple one. If you were a green one, that would have been better. I also didn't bring pals with me that can fight it, but then we do have new guns. But are probably still not enough to wreck it. Yeah. Your ability is not as useful as I'd like it to be. That said, you're probably going to be 2 stars, so... if we're going to test our weapons out... is it a range problem? Nope. Could be just be your armor as an issue. Let's see how this does. Can you not, please? You can finish them off. Thank you. Is that more, or was that more or less damage than... I think that was not too far off what our previous bow was doing for damage. Damn it.
What?
Better.
Oh.
Ah, too slow.
What?
So much easier to do that with Trentress. Okay, so yeah, we got the energy shotgun, which is interesting, but not something we want to be using, and that's money as well. I should probably sell the revival potions because they're not useful to us. We can't use them. So let me go get the remainder and go sell them. No worries, thanks for dropping in and hanging around. That away, that away. Oh, we have 11. We have so many of them. We need more cooling ones. Okay, let's offload all of this. Get ourselves the money we need. Sell all of this lot. They're worth a fair bit. That's worth a nice chunk. That's worth the better chunk. 2.5 million. This is why I made a bunch of spheres. Okay, with that in mind, we need to head back to here. Put all of these guys back away. They've served their purpose. I might need to add them to the exclude list. I am going to need to give you Insomniac. Where are you? Downstairs sleeping. Come with me. Oh good, those pals are back. Why did I need those pals back? Okay, you need some modifications. Let's give you Artisan to replace Ferocious. And Work Slave to replace Serious. And then Insomniac rather than Waterproof. Next. To level 8 in cooling, and I'm just going to max out your work speed. Okay. Let's see how you do now. You are slightly faster than they are, which makes sense because they have a level 8 work proficiency now, whereas the Wixens have slightly higher work speed, owing to the fact that they don't need Insomniac, so they can have Sirius instead. Neither of them have had food recently to give them that extra boost. Okay, so in order to make... let's unlock it. It's not that, it's kitchen. We need to make some more thermal cores, and we need 80 of these. So we are going to need to get a few more resources made. Although we set them going on thermal cores, so we may actually already have some. Oh, out of electricity because they've fallen asleep. Don't think we have an energy shotgun. Nope. We have that, we may as well make it.
Yep.
Oh yes, and we may as well use our stat points. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not that our attack is particularly useful, but we can't keep balanced numbers elsewhere, so there's no point in us worrying about that. That doesn't need AI cores, does it? No. Okay, good. And we have plenty of that. The Mammoth meat is going to be the bigger issue in the long run. While we're here, I don't think I've made the saddle for Shadowleap yet. Ah yeah, and we need to give all of these pals their combat skills. And I should probably check their actual attack skills. Make sure they are using the best ones they have available to them. This one technically isn't a combat pal, but we built them like a combat pal anyway. Nightmare Ray. Good, that all looks fine. Design Dasasters, Divine Dark Laser, that all looks fine. That looks fine. Due to the way we level these guys up, sometimes they don't end up with the right set of abilities. They don't get the strongest ones automatically selected for them, because they kind of get power leveled from level 1 to 65. Okay. What are we short on? Suppose they've already done this? Yeah, they've already done. They're so speedy. Seriously?
Yeah.
I was not expecting them to have done that quickly. Interesting. It has 9 shots and it just loaded 8, but we didn't empty it out previously. Oh, you're not able to keep up, or is I may need to put more batteries in. Or actually just take back down one of the what are they called? Yeah, we have plenty of crude oil. Let's just take both crude oil mines. Actually, no, we'll just take the one down. And we'll put this one back around the center. Position it properly. Uh, 108. Yeah, in spite of having muscle head, they are still the fastest because they still have artisan on them. That's not going to last for long, but there we go. Reduces the overall power requirement. Let's also increase the power buffer. Given how much better they all are for work speed than me now, it may be worth me resetting our work speed bonuses. Okay, both of them, yeah, both of our charging pals are on a short break. These ones here haven't been upgrading in any way. I don't know if there's a better PAL than Univolt. At the breeding base we're using 2 different PALs because they already had 2 stars on them. So they were... Oh, they had 2 stars and they also have babysitting on them. I suspect they are probably one of the better pals for this. Maybe, with the exception of the hedgehogs, if the hedgehogs' only thing they can do okay, no, Rayhound is the better option. Yeah, so for power we need Rayhounds because they're 4 for 4 currently, which means at 4 stars there'll be 4 for 8. These ones will have their points split between the electricity and the carrying capacity. There'll be 5 for 1. So I think 4 for 8 is probably the better way to go. Let me make a note of that. Don't think I'm going to have the time to do that between today and tomorrow, but never mind. Okay, now we need another 100 of these. Oh yes, and this is done. Alright, that's why I wanted them back, because of noble pals. You are not allowed to take this one, this one. No, that one's fine. That one, or that one. Out on missions. I was only going to take an hour to do all of this, and I'm already getting distracted by a whole bunch of other things. Okay, while they finish working on that, and we wait for ingots to be done, so we can replace our melee weapon, and then head out. We're going to be taking this auxiliary team out, mostly just to get some levels in them. Well, actually, will we? First things first, though. Muscle head. Muscle head. Muscle head. You don't have any grass attacks. Ferocious. You have ferocious already. You have ferocious already. Ferocious. Let's give them Birdie Body as well, just for the defense. And then the last one's probably going to be Dependent. I think I might put Impatient on them for now. There's a better one. You... Nimble would be the thing. Max stamina, swimming. More stamina or more speed? They're our main mount. They're quick enough as they are, if I remember correctly. For now, let's just give all of them Impatient. Allow them to use their skills faster. You can keep that set, because we mostly want you just for when we're going searching for things. Okay, what is the team that we actually want to bring with us? Okay. You have served me well, but it is time you went back into the main roster, because they're going to replace them eventually. I do need to... In fact... Let's temporarily do it this way. Because I do need to get these pals some more experience, so we'll quickly run... I have given them all. Ferocious Birdie Body. They haven't been. Ah, right, yeah, because we can't give them Muscle Head. We can't give them muscle head because we kind of, or I don't know whether or not work speed in any way, shape or form impacts the missile launchers that they man. But these are our defense pals for the base. They at the very least shouldn't have any trouble with this. Just need to remember to swap between them and not allow them to take any significantly hard hits. Most of their attacks are fire types, so... Let's swap that for that and that for that. Just check their attacks. Fireball, flying funnel, flame wall. I think that is the best that they have at the minute. Yeah. I think that should have given them enough experience to level up to, yeah, 67. Interesting. Ah, right, yeah, that's why. Because those pals do not have the EXP boost. I was wondering why my Gangler didn't level up as far as it should have done. And that's because we deliberately didn't take that one with us this time around. So that we could take all 4 of these instead. Okay, so who are we bringing with us? You. I do kind of want to bring all of the lower level ones. We have plenty of balls, so... yeah, we'll just bring all the lower level ones. Just make sure we have all necessary saddles. We need to be careful with that one. And yeah, we need to give them souls as well. Yeah. All necessary saddles. We can more than happily do that. actually less important we do it on you, because you're not, strictly speaking, a combat pal. You are a utility pal. I forgot we can reset them. I think we get all the souls back as well. Which is something we should be doing if we... I think I already have done, but if we ever want to replace these and use their 4 stars in a different PAL. And since we have them ready and we've remembered, yes, we already have things. I don't need you to have babysitter anymore. Musclehead is better than Ferocious. And the Swift gives you that anyway, so that's that. We need a few more of those. No, you don't. They have a really bad habit of wanting to stand here specifically. They may walk through the door to get there because the door was open and they decided that that was the path they were going to take. But they always ended up there. That's why I put the door in there. I need to temporarily set you to that, otherwise you will never go. You're done. The door is open for a second and the thing tries to inch closer. It really just wants to be up here. I don't know why it specifically always paths up here. There we go. Okay, that's the party we're going to bring with us then. You no longer need to be there. Let's go back over to here, see if we have the AT we need for the kitchen. Oh, they've done them all. What are they short on? Oh no, that's just as much as that we can make in one go. Okay, so that should be enough to make not only the kitchen, but also a replacement melee weapon. As good a melee weapon as I think we're going to be able to make for a long time. Let's actually have a look at the laser sword. That's 2,000. So that is still better, but that requires... Actually, is that better? 1,500. It is better than just the base version of this, but it's not that expensive. I wasn't paying attention to how long that's going to take to make. I'll work on it while I get the mesh kitchen. Hopefully this kitchen doesn't require or can be used by 4 pals. Otherwise, I set up these bases entirely wrongly now. There we go, they've already made the sphere. Okay. Food? Kitchen. Thermal cores. We didn't pick them up. We made them, we didn't pick them up. We're doing more gunpowder. That's fine for now, that's fine for now, that's fine for now. They're fine for now. We need more computers. Work on that while I'm away. Yeah, compared to the laser sword, this really isn't going to be that good. I don't even think it attacks faster than it. Still, it'll be better than our old laser sword. Shadowbeak is the only mount we have on us, right? Yeah. I get the feeling this is going to require 1 handicraft and 1 heating. There will be cake. This cake will not be a lie. We need to make it. Or get it going at least. Of interest. Work speed 500. So the work speed isn't that much higher. Yeah, kindling and handiwork. That's what I thought. There's the cake. Anything else new in here? I don't think so. I think the only thing that this thing can make is the cake. Unless there's additional recipes that are unlocked around here that we can't see. Not seeing any food recipes. Nutrition tonic might be made here. How many of these cakes can we make? I think I'm going to put the big cooker back in again. We're not going to remove this one. We need it for the cakes. Just because I think this one's actually faster than that. In terms of cooking everything else. I wonder if those two have better handicraft. I know the one here that has the best handicraft is the Ristella. But they're obviously assigned specifically to the tent. You have 4, you have 3. Yeah, no. These ones are still better. They have 8. We'd have to disable handicraft. 4th base was done 2 streams ago? 3 streams ago? This is technically my first base. Well, this is technically my second base that replaced my first base. I just needed some cake. That cake specifically. It'll take them a little while. That's fine. Okay. If they're going to make that cake... What did we run out of? We ran out of that before we ran out of Amarest. This is the thing that we should be making. To go into our inventory at least. So the other 3 can work on that. That's all good. Okay, let's get the last of this stuff put away and then we can actually go back to exploring, which is what we're supposed to be doing. This here is the 4th base. My breeding base.
Yeah.
Okay, we have ammunition. We've accidentally put our healing potions away. We should go grab them, just in case we need them. That's fine. Ah no, there is one other thing we want to make. We do need to go back to that base to make it anyway, and that's fine, because we want to be back there. Mega boost gun. I doubt this counts as an actual gun, so I suspect we make it here. Okay, maybe it is counted as an actual gun. Or maybe it needs to be made on the workbench. There it is. We need more circuit boards. Simple enough. Yeah, we can't make it in here. It does count as an actual gun. Need to make some more polymers after this. This bit won't take long. Grab that lot from you so that I can set this up going. We will replace the polymers we just made. Okay, we need to get that power back out again. Which we may as well do here, since this base currently isn't doing any breeding. We can put some powers back out into the pasture. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Transport. You can't do any transport. Hopefully they can keep up. I feel like I'm forgetting something from here. Nope. Not that far yet. Quickly resupply. What are we out of? Oh, we actually have gone through all our carbon fibre. We have plenty of coal. We'll use that instead. so many more cave mushrooms than we currently have. Oh, there's a pal for that, we just haven't bred them into a higher tier yet. Okay. I think that's everything restocked to at least a baseline level. Right, we need to grab the potions, that's why we came here. Might as well get a few or some replacements of those, since we are now out of them. We have a reason to make 5 of those, but it can wait. Oh, they put them away for me. In fact, if they put them away from me, they probably count as other consumable, if not ammunition. Which means they stashed them up here somewhere. I think bait counts as its own thing. Where have they jammed them? In there with the spheres. Where have they hid them? Oh, I know where they hid them. They would have put it in with the... If they are other consumables, they will be in that. But they are not. Did it tell them? Yeah, I definitely said it to make them. They're somewhere. There they are. What are they doing in here? Ah, they're in here. Fair enough. Okay. Only took us 2 hours to get all the faffing about done. Although we probably now have enough cake to at least set this running while we start exploring. Did I not set that to... I guess I didn't.
Yep.
To auto-deliver. Okay, we need these two in here. Which 2 pals do we not need, or even 1 pal do we not need currently in the pastures? The water pal. We have sufficient of you. We didn't get lucky. Oh no, we did. We got that one, didn't we? It's these two we're mixing. Want the breeding farm at the very corner? That's the middle one. That's the one we want. Least chance of them accidentally getting attacked by something over here. I have lost a few of my breeding pals for things wandering up here and attacking them, or seeing them and then attacking them through the wall. I do have to maintain these walls now though to keep them from doing that. Although we're not going to be around, so it's not going to make that much of a difference. It's just in case they come when we come back. All right. Yeah, you got a decent bit of speed on you. I think he was one of the fast ones. Okay, to exploring. It's only taken us 8 hours, if you include the fact we were supposed to do this last stream. Okay. Let's get these first. I wonder how much range you actually have now. Because you are tier 4. None nearby. Oh, it also reduced the cooldown of the ability. You are as fast on the ground as you are in the air. God damn it. We'll deal with that after we've dealt with this, that, and that. We are looking directly at it. You can ascend pretty damn quickly. You're quick, you just don't have as much stamina as some of my other ones do. Is that actually up there or down below? You're down here. Okay. We'll leave them be. Okay. I wonder if that ability keeps going even after we've unsummoned them. I can see one right there. Is that the one we marked a while ago? It's not that one, it's a different one. Okay, so we can see them from 200 meters away. If we swap PAL, we do need to keep them out for long enough for the actual scan to hit these things, though. You're underneath us. I thought we already have one of these. Just kind of hoping she would have a glow to her. Okay, open fire.
What?
Okay. We may as well grab the teleporter and head to them next. And then grab that and that. In fact, since we're near a teleporter, let's deal with our expedition. Okay. Let's check the exclusion settings. Make sure all of those are excluded. Good. You don't need to be excluded anymore. Oh, they don't have the firepower. Ah, right, yeah. I forgot we're making that. Let's swap that and that around, that and that around, bring this down to here. We have a whole bunch of golden keys. We should make sure to open every chest we see. Does this need any kind of ammunition? Ammo, boost gun ammo, it does. Okay. Goes in here. Goes in there. Green mushrooms we want to be keeping here, really. Let me put these in chest settings. Let's remove ingredients from this. Put them in here instead. I go in here. Sulfur and that want to go in the other one. And then go in here. Technically so does that. Oh god damn it. That should have gone away as well. Never mind. We will let them mine. A meat away. Okay, back over to here. In theory, we are nearby a missile launcher, but last time I came by here, it was still destroyed. I don't think I have a pal that can breathe fire. No. Okay, that one for you, that one for you and you. Terrible shooting. Stay in the ball. That was the wrong one to use on you anyway. Stay in the ball. Okay, from here, head to that one. It'll be a bit further up. Is that the one in the canyon? Seeing a smoke chimney. Where is that? Maybe up there. Well, I could have sworn if there was one up there, we'd dealt with it. Fine, we have other ways to travel quickly. Upwards. That's all the way above us, I think. Directly above us?
What?
Yeah, directly above us. It's right up the top of that.
Oh. What? Hip. Yoy.
I wonder what that one was marking then. There it is.
Yoy.
Maybe we hadn't dealt with that one. We've definitely dealt with one that was up here. Okay, that marker isn't actually far off this. It's further down. We must have seen that from over here and marked it. So we've got this one here. We may as well head over to there first. Can I get a good yeet? If I get the angle right, then yes. Here's a good angle.
What? Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah, you're in passive mode. Kill them all. So, yeah, melee weapons just are not worth it at all. I'll probably remove it entirely. Well, you're dead. I thought those orbs explode. Yeah, they do explode. There we go. So how long does this last for? Does it hurt you? Still active. Not there, dead. You've got to give me a chance to aim! About 30 seconds it lasts for. I don't know how much extra damage she does though with it. It'd be easier to tell with the owl while we're leveling up something up. Okay. Disable. Okay, that's beneath us. Get the specific location of it. It's too far away for us to see. Unless we've already been down there and grabbed it. It might be further along. We may have seen it. Could have been over there. We're standing looking that way. Yeah, we may have already grabbed it then. Down we go.
What?
Okay, grab them, and then start sweeping around this bit. There definitely was a missile launcher over here, and I think this base we did take out as well. So if we get targeted, that does mean that they do respawn eventually. They probably just take a long time, and a server restart doesn't do it. And for reference, I am playing single player. I say server restart because games like this run the server locally if you're playing in single player. So you are still technically running on a server, just not a server anyone else can connect to. Okay, we do have the exotic spheres ready. Where'd the other one go? We didn't actually need more of them, come to think of it. We already have them. A 4-star one. Okay. Let's head round to here. I'm going to assume this is an overhang and we can loop around to here. So we'll stay relatively near to the coast. It's not a skill tree. Skill fruit tree. Now it's the music. I think we did speak to them. Can't target that, damn it.
What?
Yep, that one's still destroyed. Risky. It's a powerful pal. It's not one we're going to use. We do already have a copy of it. But that thing's going to be like 3-star, so it's like 23 pals.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's in the cage? Anything? No. Nothing that we want.
Yeah.
Nope, that is all the way at the bottom. Thankfully, getting back up is not going to be too much trouble. I hope. Is this going to take me all the way up or just up to there? Just up to there. Okay. Something on the beach. It is. Oh, there you are. Let's open with this and try not to accidentally hit something else.
Yeah.
Poke. 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 There's the lightning talisman. Okay. So there's not a way through here to there, so we will have to go over. Let's do the teleport first. This is the teleport you're supposed to use to get over to there. Damn it, I shouldn't have pressed a key.
What?
You auto attach to a wall if you press a key while airborne.
What?
we wait on that.
What? What? What?
Seeing any around here?
Oh. What?
Alright, press the button.
Yeah.
Okay. The smoke trail isn't anywhere near as dark as it used to be. They must be up there. The only reason I can't see the smoke trail from here. Possibly here. So we'll check this area first and then get that, and that. Will be the plan. Yeah, your ability checks in a circle, in a sphere. Bollocks. He's timed.
What? Yeah.
I don't think that's in range. Oh, it is. This works.
What? Hip.
Couldn't get a good angle.
What?
It's better. There it is.
What?
Oh, there's a ruined castle up here as well. Your turn.
Yeah.
You already have one of you, but I make a point that if I'm going to at least raid these places, we may as well let them loose. Oh, that's something I forgot to do. I meant to give all of these pals that we're bringing with us today one of the purple trust fruit things. Let's get you out. Ping for me, please. It's going to be 999. I was going to say that's way too far away, but there is one in there. I kind of figured there probably would be. Anything else in here? Huh. Why allow me to get up there if you're not going to put anything up there? That's in here, isn't it? And this is not quite at the tip. That's the tip. I reckon from here you have range. Not quite, but I can see you right at the edge there. Is there a... Yeah, there is. Skill fruit tree. I wasn't expecting to see one of you up here. We charged packs them a little bit too quickly and now they're upset.
Yeah. Yup.
Okay, where are you? There you are. Nope, not you. There they are. Well, that's a cool attack. It does have a habit of attacking everything nearby. Okay. Not seeing any additional towers. Let's do a ping here. There, that way. Oh, these ones are worth 3 bounty tokens. Okay, that covers, I think, most of the stuff this side. We still need to grab that. Crimson Labyrinth. We'll save this bit till last. Still need to find that one. Maybe it's up top. We've been through the cave and we didn't find anything in there. So, yeah, we'll head to here, fly to here, and then I think I'll borrow that teleporter briefly, because not quite at break time, but there is one or two things I'm going to quickly do back at base. Research was done, so I want to get another bit of research going. We are probably needing to drop off our inventory, yeah.
Yeah.
Luckily there's not any caves nearby here that we're missing. Not dungeons, straight up caves. This way. Because they have hidden some of those towers inside caves before. They're usually not too hard to spot, particularly at night, because they have torches outside them. But in an area like this, where there's so much verticality, it's going to be really easy just to miss them. Okay, that's going down to there, that's fine. We should do this bit first, then this ice bit, then this lava bit, then get all of this, and then all of this. Will be the plan. Northeast. Hello, I see two of you. One of you is a long way away and may already be marked. No, that's here. There's one there. That's nearer. It's a little beyond this bit, which we're heading to anyway. I think it's like up here. That seems like a perfect place to hide one, but we may have already found the one here. And we have multiple reasons to head back to base for a brief bit. Still, plan remains the same. Any other ones we can see from here, since they do glow from an unlimited distance away. That's, I think, where we're heading. Okay, I can see it better now. That is actually here. Lives in a house like this. Who are you? You are the sealed of the soul. Oh! We had seen you in our list. You are a dark type, as far as I'm aware. I'd already seen them in the Palpedia. They are technically a variant of... Well, they're kind of a variant of this. They're the original variant of that, that's right. Okay, good. You on your own, you are not on your own. I mean, that works. Divine Disaster 2. Divine Disaster 1. A good measure. Yeah. 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 Oh, they're a remarkable craftsman. I don't know whether or not that's actually useful. Four and two? Actually, yeah, they wouldn't be bad. I still think Stellar or Wishtella is probably better. Yes, I do remember where we saw you. Yeah, Wishtella starts at 6 and only costs 5. What's your ability though? Cows drop 100% more POW souls when defeated. Interesting. But we have to have them out with us. We get plenty of souls from expeditions, so I'm not too concerned. Is it hotter outside today than it was supposed to be? Is it just because... No, it's just because I've closed the window because of how much breeze there was. 1 second, let me open it again. Or rather, I put it on latch. Given that the breeze was coming from that direction anyway, I was hoping it would force its way through the gap and get through, but apparently not. Sorry, one moment. Deliver, claim. Where are they? One's there. Where's the other one? Yeah. I should have checked fuel usage. Never mind, it's fine. It's got plenty of fuel. Right. Okay. We now need to head back to base and do a few things there. We may as well have our tea break now as well. Before I forget. Okay, and then we'll scout this bit, do this bit, get this bit. We've done all of our busy work. Okay, fast travel. May as well head back to here first. Okay, you are done. Send you go on that. Connect this. Send you out again. Wait, what? Huh? That's new. My other shinies don't have a golden border around them. Even shinies that we've leveled up to max tier don't have a golden border around them. Why do you have a golden border around you? Are you special kind of lucky or something? Well, you're obviously a special kind of lucky, because otherwise you wouldn't have a golden border around you. This requires some investigation. Why are you so special? Oh, they're allocated. We're not allowed to do anything while they're allocated. We need to unallocate them. Do I have any other blueprints? No. Oh, you have a legitimate effect on you. In fact, aren't you extra big?
Yeah.
I don't know. You're probably about right for an alpha. So lookies can also come with gold backgrounds. Duly noted. And if they do, they keep their glow effect. Oh, we're not getting any cave mushrooms from this. Strange, we haven't picked up any ammunition, but oh, that claw is also wants to go in here. Are all your eggs ready? All your eggs look ready. Actually, we have plenty of them. Let's put them in instead. I would have to use all of them. See. Okay, we got lucky with Bonchoic Aqua's effect. It turned a lot of those into alphas. Which, while not strictly speaking required for these, is absolutely a nice to have. We'll see how good this particular type of cake is before we set another lot on them. Let's swap these back over. Yep. My kingdom for a deposit all in nearby chest button. Okay. Yeah, we got all of... No, we didn't set all... Yeah, we did get all of that done. That's fine. Do with them out being on the quartz. Have they been able to the stone? Okay. No one's been mining the stone yet. Damn it. The one on the quartz just disappeared downstairs. The one that's decided to go to the quartz, I'm going to deliberately reassign to the iron. We have plenty of quartz. I just don't want to pick up the mine. We'll work on here. Yeah, that doesn't go in there. That goes under here. Empty of berries. Carrots and onions. What did we run out of? Oh no, we can't make the other cake from here. The other cake is made in here. Right, yeah, which is produced elsewhere. So I will need to capture a couple more of those. There's, as I said at the beginning, I need to breed or capture a whole bunch of things that produce milk, camel, cotton candy, and eggs. Because those are the current limiting factors for mass production. Although that said, current production rates are more than enough. Yeah, I'll take a quick break to get a fresh cup of tea. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. So I'll see you in a bit. Okay, we're back. Right. This has beeped at me. That's why it's beeped at me. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's have a look. See how effective these special cakes are. What we want them for. Highly effective. Damn. That makes my life so much fucking easier. I can't guarantee they're going to have decent stats though. But just the ability to keep all of the passives. Okay. Let's get in. Let's have a look to see if we have a better pair with high stats. We don't need any of these anymore. These will all get fed in. What's our best two stat lines? Do we have anything with 3 greens or... There's one female. $160.22. 160.40, that one's currently the best. You don't necessarily have to be your current best, although you're female. And we could gender swap one. If we can't find a better one than that, then we'll gender swap, because we found a decent enough way to get we found a decent enough way to farm gender swap tokens, or whatever they're called. Two that we put away, we shouldn't have put them away until we had compared. That's the female. There's the male. Oh no, that's the female as well. There's the male. I think I'd rather use this one. We shouldn't be putting these ones away just yet. These ones, yes, not the alphas. How many spare gender swaps tokens do we still have left? 2. We didn't get particularly lucky with our last outing to fish up some more Corellium. Okay, last time it was this one. Okay, good. Let's get another 16. If we get lucky, we may actually be able to do some raiding at the end of the night. Because the reason I've selected these ones, other than the fact that we managed to get one that had idiosyncratic and immortality on it, and the other one had, I think it was idiosyncratic, oh no, it was, I think it was babysitter and diamond body, and then we got demon god on them. But because we could breed them together to get 3, that was the reason we picked them. But also, do we have access to it? I don't think we have a high enough level 1. Oh no, we do. This is what I mean by it sometimes doesn't make sense as to what it's doing with its abilities. It hasn't assigned Blazing Beam, but this is this particular ability is the reason why I wanted to pick these as my raiding pal. Emits a superheated light beam for a short time. At the final moment, the target area is engulfed in a massive explosion. I've never seen that ability used. I don't want to see that ability used until I see 15 of those abilities used at the same time. This is the plan. This is the only reason, if I'm being honest, that we're trying to get them ready for raiding. Because that just sounds like it would be a ridiculous amount of nonsense, and I'm 100% all for it. Okay, so you're ready, everything else is going. I think it is time we head back to exploring. So we'll cover this area first, then we'll get the rest of the top. And then I'll deal with this area here, and this area here, and then we'll go for this area here. That'll be the order of operations. So we may as well start from down here. There we go. There is a lot of breeze. Actually, let me just reaffix the net curtain. Have a net curtain basically velcroed to the window frame to stop flies and the like from getting in most of the time. But with this much wind, it easily blows it off. Hopefully that's attached enough. I'm going to need to buy a new one though because it's starting to tear. Which doesn't surprise me, but Okay, we've been over there. Basically this area here we haven't checked, so... It's daytime, so I half expected these to have stopped appearing by now. We are a little on the low side of this sand. I don't know if we need it for anything else. I imagine the other laser sword will also use it. We'll wait until we have a blueprint for that. I don't get why you stop dead after you use that ability. To be you. I thought there was a missile launcher up there. It must be a different cliff. Let's see if we can get away with just this. Yes.
Yeah.
It's not these chests we need, it's the locked ones. We need to be keeping more of an eye out for locked chests than we have been doing. We have so many spare keys. Don't need to use knocked for a bit then. Since we're here, we'll grab this now and then head that way. That's the dragon ring. I'm going to assume. I think we're also missing the dragon talisman. We shouldn't be flying so high up. We want to be nearer the ground so that we can, one, look for chests, and two, keep an eye out for any pals that we don't already have. There's the tower. I don't think we went to that tower. Okay, this thing, Shadowbeak, is slightly faster while airborne. So we just have to hug the ground. That's a different one. I think. We may be a bit... Oh, it may be the same one. We may just been a bit off. That's just an egg. Okay, that is that one up there. We just aimed a little bit too far along when we placed our marker. Or did we? Is there another one around here? There's that one over there, obviously. Yeah, there's one over there as well. We've been down there. Where's this one? We wouldn't have been able to see that. That's down here somewhere. There you are. Sneaky. I don't think I would have found this one without not... Okay. Just want to quickly look at something. I saw something very pointy from a distance. I think it was just that old pile of rocks over there. I wonder why they never built this model with the ability for Shadowbeak to actually fold its wings back. Is that because of the ring around its back? They just couldn't figure out a way to make it look right? Exotic spheres are selected. Beam firing. Supply drop is directly ahead of us. It's going to be worth checking out. How close did we get this marker? This one we should have been fairly close on since we could fully identify its location. Yeah, 10 meters out, I'll take it. Oh, this is up here, good. I was worried this would have landed down below somewhere. Get the chest down there in a minute. It's not a locked chest. I don't really care about locked chests. What we got? Nothing particularly useful. You're a bit too big to be able to see you properly while petting you. Okay. Sweep down this side. And then head up this way. And then we'll sweep this. And then that. Let's get Nox to do another ping here. It's hard to tell exactly how much distance we've covered at any given moment. That one I can see. That's over here. Huh. Oh, right, yeah, we rushed that. We didn't actually explore this area here. Your attack now that you have food inside you.
Yeah.
The wind just flung my door or the window all the way open, which is potentially a problem because the handle isn't fixed in it, and if it moves too quickly suddenly, the handle will be in the lawn. I will have to go and fetch it. A locked chest. Nothing of value. Okay. That's a lot of them. Where'd you go? Too many of them now. I need you. There we go. Okay, your turn. Okay. Now the range of that one. Oh, this does connect directly to there. Good to know.
Yeah.
That's probably the one that we saw over there. Just slightly off where it is. Okay, let's try. Okay. Seeing anything over here? Ooh, what are you fighting? Why are you just drowning? It's implying you've taken damage. Let me finish you off. All yours. Okay, we are a little on the hot side here. That's fine. Well, sweep that on the way back. We actually don't need to capture any of them, we already have a bunch. How have you been in there as well? I know it's actually a lot smaller than I thought it was. Okay.
What? What?
Giving them a moment to recharge. Nothing.
Yeah.
How would you like to kick these guys' ass? Dead ahead. Scuppered by a rock. Oh, that actually did reload for 9 ammo. I don't know why I'm bothering. You fire quicker than I do. Oh, they're dead. Oh, you missed. One, two, three, four. Okay, it is reloading individually. Each piece of ammo that is actually missing. Yeah, I didn't think we had been in that one yet. Take our time here, because there should in theory be at least some things that we've not discovered. Lord of the Sea's baton. That ping should have been large enough to get left and right of here, at the very least. I wonder... You can fly. What happens if you're in deep water? Helps if I actually look after I ping. How did I miss this? Okay. Yeah, so if we want to go over sea with you, we do have to have you flying, which means we can't use you for long distance sea trips. But that's fine, we have a different PAL for that task. Not seeing any PALs around here that we haven't already seen before. At least the glow's working here. Aha! That's why this place exists. This place exists for no other reason than that cave there. Unless something comes out at night, which we'll find out when we get back out again. For now, where does this go?
What?
Ah, that's where they are. I entirely had missed them. Well, you've not had the opportunity to kill anyone yet. Only 2 bounty tokens from that one. That treasure map is absolutely not going to be worth it. We may as well open it now, though. My experience with these treasure maps is the rarity seems to determine the level of the stuff that's there. Which means we are not going to find anything on that treasure map that we don't already have access to. Blue is probably was somewhere around about the desert biome. So power metal, I want to say. I was going to ping. No, I don't need to. Not seeing anything. New though. Okay, we need to go empty our inventory out. Do we have bits of food that we can temporarily throw back? They can eat that one. Any random bits of ammunition I can get rid of? Where's this? Over there. Okay. Plan is thus. We'll go grab that dig spot. We'll unload. And while we're unloading, we'll set our pals on another expedition. We'll do all the other busy work. That's down below. We'll come up to here. We'll loop around to here. However, we'll go this way first. We'll loop around this way round. And then from here, we'll teleport to here, get this area, and then teleport to here, and then start doing this area. That will be the plan.
Yeah.
power metal. Not worth it. Was not worth. Okay, up to here first. Throw everything there. I may as well keep hold of my money while it's at it. Oh, we did manage to pick up everything. I was worried for a second that we hadn't. We're going to need to condense in the non-too-distant future. We're starting to run out of spare pages. What to assign start? We're still missing... Oh no, we have... Yeah, no, we're missing one resistance ring, working on the assumption we have all the whistles. Two more of these. I've been meaning to replace these with, these ones. We have the materials for it. What we don't have is the inventory space. So I will do that in my own time. You needn't watch me do that particular task. Anything else to go up here? Am I not growing that here? Oh, we are. It's just we're not getting much of it particularly quickly. And before I forget again, there's something we need to do nearby this base that we've been not, or that we haven't done, and has been waiting to be done for ages. Where is it? That way. You guys really are aggressive little things. They don't know what gravity is. Don't I already have enough of these? I feel like I've already got that maxed. Anyway, we apparently never unlocked that. That looks a little low. Yeah, you're not done yet. They only take 10 minutes to grow, so I may as well do them all together once they're done.
Yeah.
Okay. I can stay in there for now. Sort that out later. Speaking of things I'll sort out later, what did I say? Ah, right. Let me make a note of this. Replace blueprint chests. Add it to the to-do list. Okay, so we're going to jump in here, loop around that way. There you are. I don't think I can get the range on you from here. Nah, we're going to have to try to fling ourselves off the cliffside. Too vertical.
What? What?
That's what I was trying to do.
Wow.
Okay, land here briefly.
Yeah.
He just doesn't want to give me locked chests. Okay, you're up here. We have so many keys from all of our fishing. Our fishing of Corellite, or whatever it's called. And the ones we are finding aren't giving us anything useful. Where is that? Somewhere that way by the looks of it then. I was under the impression you was up here. Where are you hiding? Are you not up here? Are you beneath us? Must be down there then, somewhere. No, it's not far enough underneath. Is there a cave under here? Or did we just fly past you? Ah, maybe you're nighttime only. You're either in a cave beneath us or you're nighttime only. There it is. Remind us. We're literally just on the edge of its range here. Okay, that covers this area here. We are going to need to have another look at that later, but they may actually be underneath us rather than up here. Either that or they're nighttime only, so let's head over to here. And then sweep the lava area. There's only one pal I know is over there. But we already have them because we got a whole bunch of them from breeding.
Yeah.
They were the main thing we got from mutations of them. We did, however, get them from a random mutation of 2 Eidolon. And these are actually slightly more powerful, just in terms of their base stats, but we didn't get a good spread of diamond passives on them. Okay. These are the main things that are over here. Nope. Nope. Your Nox is going to die if it doesn't stop running away. Shady Pal Merchant. Seriously? I just rescued you. You really want to do this?
Wow. Yup.
Yeah, it died as well. Please, how?
Yeah.
Apparently we have been in there. Yeah, that's fine then. That's just an egg, right? Yeah, that's an egg. Oh, it's been a while since I've noticed one of those. We already have it marked. Our pings should have covered most of this area, but we'll quickly sweep it back the other way on this side. Just in case there was something. Okay, so that covers all of those, just this area here and this area here. We'll go with the original plan. Come back over to here so we can take them out. Come down to here, and then we'll head this way. I am more or less looking at it. We'll nip back to the breeding base, because I think at this point those last 4 eggs should be done. So we'll swap them into the incubators, of which we have way too many of them. Although even then, they weren't enough when I was running 3 different pals with the I can't pronounce it. The trait that makes them breed quicker. That one. That looks about right. I think we have the inventory space for all of these. Not quite. 1, 2.
Oh.
We'll still do it deliberately. I want to put those in there. these over here. Like, just sorting out the window and the curtain. Right, we may as well head down. Where are you? There you are. That did a lot more damage than I was expecting it to. Don't know what that attack was, but it was probably gonna hurt. Okay. Down that way next. Oh, chest. A locked chest. Hey, a blueprint. Not a particularly good blueprint or one we're going to use, but it is nonetheless a blueprint. We do need to be up there. Oh, trick of the light. Yeah, that's the trick of the light. It looked like there was a cave behind here. You're all on your own. It means I can use this. Why? Why was there one over there? Hiding around the corner. This thing was still closer than that, I swear. That attack just gives no shit. Any enemies nearby are a valid target for it. We do need a whole bunch of greyhounds. So really it's doing me a favour. we got up here? That wouldn't have been a bad place for a base. I think you are just what I think you are, yeah. More Rayhounds and Smokies. Actually, we should use you. There's an upper bit of this. I had the feeling this didn't seem wide enough. Starion, we already have one of you. In fact, we have a Starion female. But you're rampaging anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered. There you are. Okay. There's multiple levels up here. Do a scan from here. Should probably reach up here. Even targeted the one that was furthest away. Okay. Right, it's over there, not over here. An eye out for chests. I'm content that we've at least quickly checked everything here. Stay further down so that we can see chests. We're gonna have to double back for that anyway. What are you? Oh, Smokey. I wonder how much you're allowed to cheese that. We've not had a battle one of these for a while. Nope, this is a push in the area zone. Applied water in handbook, absolutely not worth it. There it is. That right up against the wall. It's here, I want to say. There you are. Get out of the trees. There we go. Let me actually see you. Okay. Damn tree. Think there's going to be anything over there. Pressing the key. Don't be pressing the key. You know better than this. Sodding trees.
What?
That's more like it. Hello. Ah, this is where they are. Who are they? Where's this one going?
What?
Oh, it just goes through. Just a tunnel through the mountain to get to this area here. Who are you?
Oh.
To make it all the way out here, you must be quite the adventurer. Since fate has brought us together here, allow me to give you this as a token of our meeting. Light Transporting Handbook. Not particularly useful, but I won't say no. That's better.
What?
I wonder if I can still be hit by the missiles in here. I'm not going to try it because if the missiles do hit my shadow beak, it could very well kill it, and if it dies, it's gone. And that one, well, that pal, all the pals on us actually at the minute, have had some significant investment put into them.
What? Yep.
Stop spreading out. How am I supposed to use the AoE of this thing if you keep spreading out like that? I need you to bunch together. And poof goes the tree. Hey, and all my dark pals now know Dark Wisp. What do you think you're aiming at? A little bit excessive on that last one, but does the job. Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, we was looking at the wrong crossroad. We have that, and we have that. We will actually get this place fully explored today. I think I would have seen a beam of light if there was another tower over here. Okay. Seeing entrance into a cave down here. Okay, maybe they are here on this platform rather than up top. Oh. You do exist outside of your little dungeon thing. Okay, no, they are up there. Unless there is a tunnel somewhere else on the other side. Oh, it's not going to be nighttime for a little while. Let's empty our inventory out, sort out the expedition, and then we'll come back and get this last area. Although this last area is fairly sizable. Oh, god damn it. Okay, that all looks fine. How many of these can we make now? Is the mushroom we don't have enough of? Yeah, mushroom, eggs and milk. So they will be my next tasks for breeding. Get some high level ones of those. Okay.
Yeah.
Sky Marcher, you can't. Oh no, that's a different one. King of the Waves. Because these are being created from ones that already have the 4. That's why they tend to also come with the 4. Because they get 2 from being mutations. But then they're also inheriting from these guys. What they'll probably get done is they'll probably just get folded into one of these. We already have too many of them. Okay. Trash. 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 Eh. Maybe trash. 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 Maybe trash. Maybe trash. 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 Well, we have 15 that are decent enough. I think one more batch wouldn't go amiss just to try to get a few more with higher numbers on them. Do we have better starting ones? Any triple greens? I shouldn't have been putting them into here. Male, male. Male one is the one that we'd want to swap out. That has higher total numbers on it. I was going to say I'll see if I can't put a few more of the babysitters out, but I don't think that's going to be doable given the fact we just sent off a another group on expeditions, and the ones that have babysitters are the ones we got from what's it called? mutations, so they already started with 2 stars. Oh, damage to you. If you get over 1,000, I'll leave you. Okay, you're fine.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can't swap out a few more. Babysitter. Nope. Nope, nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, you have baby. Oh no, you don't have babysitter. It looked like it was highlighted. It's not. It's just because it has the glow. Yeah, no, we have no more babysitter that we can put out. That's fine. That is fine. Okay. Cleared all this area. Start from here.
Yeah.
Okay. I believe I know what's in here. I stand corrected. I did not know what was in here.
Yeah.
Well, let's give them a rude awakening. Let's make sure that we do have that equipped. Yes. Get in the ball. Beer, whatever. Okay. Okay, this area actually hasn't... yeah, this area is only too cold during the night. Which is not going to be too far off, so... Okay, we're looking for pals that we don't have yet. This is definitely an area where there are pals that we do not have yet, because we ran past a bunch of them when we was rushing the tower. Was it 2 episodes ago? 2 streams ago? Yeah, something like. Okay, we have some of you. You're rampaging, you're not something we actually need to fight. That's the other side of the cave. You can kind of see that the path does go through. Although I didn't think it was through here. I thought it was like through here. Path isn't vended on this side, because it's underneath that. We already have you. Bounty intel dealer. I need to talk to you. We've already dealt with all of the bounties. Well, almost all of the bounties. There's probably one more. Two more. Hello. I didn't see you up there. Are you up there or around the back? You are up there. You are an important one. Unless you're a different one. You might be a different one. I don't recognize you. I think you're a different one. Let's immediately go hand this in. Either one works. It is a new one. Increases the chance of wild pals having better passive skills. By 1%. I wonder where these two are, and if we've missed them or not. Okay, we'll go deal with that, and then we'll head up to there. This way round. Just because I want to check the other side. It's night time now, we're going to need this, probably freeze to death. That's annoying. The rampaging one we need to kill. Damn it, I think they killed the boss one when it dropped out of the orb. That's fine, we already have a bunch of them. It's not a big loss. Don't... Oh, so we can get better versions of those. They're not useful to us, but it's useful to know that we can get better versions of them. Are you only here at night time? It would make sense. I don't think you're out at any other time of day. You look slightly bigger than the rest. I forgot you had that interesting attack. There we go. Cave entrance down there. Do I see any more towers? It's an egg. Over there is an effigy. I don't see the smoke. That's what I thought was in here. Bahamut's talisman. There's the fire one. There it is. Oops. I think we only have one of you. But at least now we know where we can get more of you. This area is a lot bigger than it appears.
What?
Why aren't you all locked? Need more locked ones. We're trying to get rid of our keys.
Yoy. Oh. Yoy. Yeah.
Nope. Not what I wanted.
Oh.
Sing for me, please. Very well. Ah, right.
Wow. Yup.
Nope. We're stuck in the train. There we go. Okay. There's one. Well, I was gonna go around this way, but we ended up going this way just because of the missile launcher. We should check on top of those. Down there is definitely something. Divine Dragon's Baton. So I think we have everything for dragons now. Really? Where? Huh. Okay, well there's more than one way to fly. Although I don't think I'm going to be able to get the launch. I need a pretty good launch to do this. At maximum range. I want to be right on the edge.
What?
Damn it, that slowed me down. It didn't give me the boost I needed. That's better. I don't even need Nox for this one. We can see it quite clearly up there, although you might as well check in case there's something else nearby that we've not seen. In fact, we have. There's another one over there somewhere.
What? Yeah.
Where is this one? Why didn't that one appear when we was... The teleporter not down? The teleporter's down here. How the hell did we not see this one?
What?
Okay, I think that's all of those that we need, given we just got the achievement for them. Aquatic raid incoming. Poke, 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 poke. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there is one. Hey. Where are you? Up top somewhere? Good dodge. And it does remind me that we don't have that equipped currently. Yeah, we should check up top, but we'll just ping from up here. I'm seeing nothing.
Yeah.
We have more than enough of these at this point. For this particular area. Where are all the pals? I am noticing a distinct lack of pals. Yeah, heading slightly in the wrong direction. I know this is kind of the direction I wanted to go. There's something over here, I think. It could be over here? It might be that we're seeing. Anyway, there's 1, 2. There's that one. And there's the other one. There you are. We need one of you, and we already have some of you. Could probably use with more than one of them, but one will do for now, just so that they're on our list. We don't even have the base version of them. There's got to be a boss area around here somewhere. You are not the one that was on my map. There's another one.
Yeah.
There's another squirrel. It's up there. Okay. We actually haven't been down here, but we have been nearby there, so I'm going to assume there's nothing that we don't already know of down there. That doesn't actually go anywhere. Inventory's almost full again. It is just a big one of you. Where's the normal version of you then?
Yeah.
I get a good headshot on you. There we go, that's better. Get in, stay in. I know I've got 400 of these things.
Yep.
You're gonna knock me off.
Yeah.
Better. Kind of figured that would be too far away. You're just rampaging. We're almost done, but we are out of inventory space. They're not going to be done yet. I don't think I heard this ding yet. I did see this complete. Oh, did we not set this going again? You're an idiot. Apparently we already had one of those. Dragon, that one's dragon. It's not the whistle, it's the... yeah, that one's dragon. So we have all the dragon ones. Mine types. We're missing a ring. Neutral ring. And we're missing... We have the fire one. We're missing a neutral talisman as well. I think we have the neutral baton. Yeah, we found that earlier on. We're missing one baton as well. Is that right? Yeah, I think so. Let's hand in food-related stuff first. I don't think the 16 eggs will be ready yet. But we do need to go over there to drop some things off in the breeding chest. Or the pan improvement chest is probably the better way to phrase it. Yeah, you've got, I don't know, maybe another 5 minutes? A bit longer than that, 6 left. You've gone through 10. Right, let's finish this off then. 1, 2, 3. 3 in one of these. How did we get close enough to that to identify it? I've been underneath this. I've not flown over there, and by underneath it I mean in the sea under it. So I think it must only check vertically then. This one has to be the normal version of that, surely. Oh yes, and we have those as well. We could probably take them on. I think I'd want to build the PAL or grab the PAL specifically for maximum damage and defense rather than just the group that we're taking at the minute though. Oh, we forgot to put those away.
Yeah.
Dragon Meteor. I think that is the capstone skill. We did have a fruit for the capstone skill of this, I thought. I must have used it. Anyway, back we go. Let's get this done.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Eye is blind. Hello. There's still some of these up there. I'm hoping we end up with the full set of everything. When all is said and done, and that we haven't missed one. But one of those Ks we could have easily missed. Like Kindling Handbook. That is not helpful. I looked in that direction. Is it underneath? Is it actually up there? Yeah, it might be down here. Does the arrow point to where it is, or... I should have been paying attention to how far away it was. We were getting further away as we were climbing. Sneaky. We didn't need it, but this is why we have not. Oh. Let's get a little bit more central, and then we'll do it again.
Yeah.
Because that should get the top of this, as well as a bunch of other directions. Nothing. Good. Where are you? There you are. Actually, we better deal with you because that pal might finish you off first. Oh no, you've got them. Let's deal with you then. Oh, my bad. Still had the mercy hit ring on. I wonder if there is one more... I've not checked this area here in general. Well, this entire area here. Let's put a pin there just to remember to head in that direction, but we'll head this way first. I wonder if there's one more missile launcher? Because I wouldn't be surprised if there's an achievement for taking them all out. Damn it. Where do you get one of those from, then? There you are. I apologise. You look like you're having a nice nap.
Yeah. Wah. Oh. Wah. Oh. Yeah. What? What?
Immense aerial bombardment. I still don't get why you teleport directly on top of the top of them. Yes, I know, they're all a pain. They're gone now.
Yeah.
Okay, and just go over to here and here, and that's the entire place explored and everything taken out. We might have missed a pal or two, but we at the very least have all of the effigies. At least we have the 20 effigies that we need for them. To max out the climbing speed thing, or climbing stamina thing, I forget what it does. There's another one there. Can I see whatever was glowing in that direction? Nope. Whatever was glowing in that direction isn't over there anymore. So I think I was just seeing the teleport from a distance. Okay, let's have a quick look at the Palworld. See if there's anything in here. I thought I'd seen a variant of Pengulet already. Encountered... Ah, yeah, we ran away from them. There's no reason that we can't go back and collect them, but at the time we wasn't high enough level to deal with them. I'll not worry about it for now. We know where the one we just went past is. They're up there as well. I think most of these were all up there. We've never seen one of those, and we don't know where to get one of those. And there's several raid bosses. We know that there's a variant of this, which is the next raid boss. Oh, we can remove the star from there. Let's just make one more quick check. Yep. 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 We could have easily missed a cave that has a tower in it, but I think we found all of the bosses and everything else. Okay. Let's see if these eggs are done. Because maybe we can get some raiding in. That's looking close to about right. 2 left. Now level 2 enhancement. That's everything in watering. Now for planting. This one shouldn't take long. My planters are extremely efficient. It's more just a matter of them having the time to do it. I forget whether you're the faster one or whether... Okay, you're still going to take a while, that's fine. Is the other one faster? Which one of you has the higher planting skill? They're both technically 7 because you're boosting them. And you have equivalent work speeds. Okay, let's empty out our inventory. That goes upstairs. Not sure where they're picking up that one piece of ore from. I imagine it's got to be being picked up from this base. Let me remove the spear from my hotbar. We'll keep it, but it's a terrible weapon. Gun. Where to put the grappling hook? Let's put that first, and then the grappling hook there. You got a while left. We peek our head into the NPC arena. We have a little bit of time, and I do need some of the modifications from that. You know, reassured that our pals cannot die in the arena. What else can we buy from you other than the things that we actually want, these things? Specifically Serenity? Is it Serenity? Well, they do have the best version of these in here. We already have one of those. Let me check what Serenity does. See if it is the one I think it is. Implant Serenity.
Huh.
Skill charge, cooldown reduction up. That's what I thought it is. That's the one we want. Code, passive spell, cooldown reduction. Yeah, I think it's that one. Okay, join the arena. Challenge. Okay, it tells us the level. And what our reward will be. I am so sorry. Less than 3 pals have to be chosen. Let's take you. You for healing, you for defense. Boom. Okay, so how many times do we need to win? Well, we need, if we can't immediately skip to silver, then we need to do this 10 times. We can't just skip to silver. Okay, given we know all of them are going to be on the field at the same time, then we may as well just do that. Actually, no. Do that. Okay, good. So that's 115. This will be 130. They just light up the entire field. Bella Noir is using Apocalypse out of the gate. Okay, we should only need to do, assuming this gives me 20, yeah. This is as much as we need to do. You and you actually. Because you'll use Apocalypse. And then you'll use Starfall. And you open with your dash attack, which just attacks everything. New mission available. Let's do the produced mainframe one. Okay. You should be able to easily nuke diamonds. Although we don't need that reward, so never mind. Let's see if we can get our raid team ready. 20 minutes. Okay, they're good. Double check. Yep. Depends how lucky we get as to whether or not we'll be able to fit the rest in. Nah. One of them will grab it and bring it up for me. And the rest of them are all huge. Excellent. That should easily get us a full set. And then here. Let's quickly put these away. And then I'll take another quick break. We'll go a little long today, so I'll get myself another cup of tea, but the plan will be from here on to finish our raid team. And then go do some raids. So let me just go somewhere where we won't freeze to death when the night comes. And I'll go get myself, or have myself another break. I'll get myself another cup of tea. I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. I'll see you in a bit. Okay, we are back. Just quickly checking a couple of things. Right, we don't have anything to drop off here. That all looks fine. We don't need any more cake, hopefully. Good, they're done on this. I'm going on the next one. Yeah, probably back from the expedition, but that's not what we're looking for. We are overdue an attack here. Yep, expedition's back. That's fine. Right. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're decent. You're trash then. You're decent. Trash. Decent. Decent. Good. 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 Decentish. Decentish. Trash. Good. 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 Okay. So all of these, one bringing over. 3 lines is all that we need. So trash, trash. Put all the good ones up top. Okay. No. Yes. Or maybe. 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 No. 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 There we go, we have our set. If we include these, we can get some better, we can swap a couple more out. I think some of those might be worth keeping, versus that one is a decent one. So is that one. So is that one. These ones definitely beat some of the ones in here. Straight up better than that. Straight up better than that. That's decent enough, decent enough, decent enough. Straight up better than that. No, the 20. We do have 12 free spares. So I think we can use these. I don't think we need to keep a breeding pair. Which ones do we swap though? $77, no, keep that one. That one, that one. They are the weakest. Actually, at this point, we need to start bringing them back over. Because now the laborious task of condensing all of these needs to begin. I want to put to one side some of the better ones of these. Because I get the feeling I'm going to have some spares. Well, I may have some extra left over from the ones we're trying to do. You're female. I would like a spare female that has... There we go. Got a couple. These are the emergency backups if we have too many. You're female, you're male. Male, male. There we go. Okay, and it begins. Where did those other ones disappear to? There they are. I don't know if we actually have enough for all 16. Oh, sorry, all 18. Because I forget what my count was. I know I needed a certain number of pages worth. But that's wasn't factoring in the 4 2-stars we already had that we just fed into this slot. So it's possible we may not actually have enough for all of them. And this in and of itself might be overkill given the fact that these are basically all sacrificial. What I would like is a send page and condense page buttons. Any spares that we do end up with, we can just leave in the PAL box. Well, they're all going to be left in the PAL box anyway, because we can use them for expedition fodder. If we do have spares, that is. I think we're going to. Hopefully we can get rid of all the extras. Suppose we can always just sell them to the PAL trader if we have more than we need. Seven pages left. That'll get us enough for the main group. I don't think it's enough for the 5 extras, which is fine. Ideally, we only needed the 2 extras, but 2 pairs of extras would also be good, because we can swap one of them over to having the faster breeding traits. If we need more fodder in the future. And this is only phase 1 of this. The next phase is to get them all up to level 56. Sorry, 65. That's all the main ones. The rest of these are just going into breeding pals, just to get them out of the box. We've definitely got enough for at least 2 of the breeding pals. And then partially 2 more. Let's bring them up to that. That'll do. So, these get used if we need to breed some more. All of these are for raiding. Okay. We need to try to get these into sets of 4. And we have 2 spare. What do we have that we can jam in there? You have volunteered. These 2 can go in there. Forgot we had them. Actually, no, we was going to merge these. We have too many of these pals anyway. They're both male. Or 18, 12. Okay, so we're only like losing maybe 1 or 2 pals if we do merge these. I want to keep one of you. Part of the immovable king, as the other way around. Keep you, consume you. Keep you, merge with you. Keep you, merge with you. You are now level 1, so you do actually need a little bit of attention. Where's that one? Oh, you're already a high enough level. I don't need to worry about that one. While in the party, increases the durability of all weapons and armor by 80%. Interesting ability. Not sure it's useful, but interesting. You know what? They could use a little bit more experience. So they can fill that slot. Okay. Time to do this lot first. Swap that over. I wonder if this stacks. I wouldn't have, but I'm not going to test it. How much trust do you have in me? 3. Six. We have some of that as well, just to make this slightly faster. Okay. Those are definitely higher numbers than they were previously. I did actually give it a bunch of fire attacks. Oh, we need to give it Serenity. We forgot to give it Serenity. We had to swap that ability over. Which one was we swapping? We're going to get rid of Ferocious to put Serenity on. Its initial barrage has almost been enough. Oh, we forgot! This is supposed to do damage to them as well. They dodged the last one. If they hadn't, it would have killed them. It doesn't do much. I don't think it debuffs them. It also deals more damage to enemies, yeah. I assume they're all level... Yeah, okay.
What?
Oh! I've not seen a meteorite in this area before. Actually, no, we have. Was it a meteorite or a supply drop? It's a meteorite. You still standard in the guard? Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing special about you. We'll leave you be. Okay. You can just go back in. You want to go over here. And then you two want to come back into here. But before that... Blazing Beam. I think Comet Barrage is probably better than that. Summons... Drops meteorites one after another, generating shockwaves in the impact area. I know which attack that one is, but isn't that the same as this one? Summons multiple small meteorites and launch them. Ah, I know, that's the one where it summons them behind it. We should make the saddle for these, even if we're not planning to use it. Let me just check something. I'm fairly sure Blazing Beam is the second to last attack they're supposed to learn. Which is why it confuses me that it's not getting added in. Yeah, it's a level 50 attack. They learn Tail Slash, then Dragon Meteor, then Blazing Beam, then Meteor Rain. And Meteor Rain is basically a more powerful version of Comet Barrage. So these are the 3 highest attacks that it has access to at this point. We may eventually put souls in all of these, but we're going to need a lot more souls than we have at the minute. At least I think we will. We'll do the breeding set next. I do need to go back to this base.
Yes.
Does Serenity do what I thought it was? It does. Excellent. You need to replace Furious. I mean, I could replace Lucky. It doesn't need the extra defense. The reason we're keeping Birdie Body is the anti-flinch. That's more attack. And they can self-heal. We are going to need to swap out Brave on all of our other combat pals for Serenity. But that's a task for another day. Or for later. One of the two. Let's see if we can get an under 1 minute kill. Damn it. Of course it used the jump attack. It's looking good for an under 1 minute kill. And it can already use that attack again. Perfect. If it can chain all of its attacks together, then it melts. Well under a minute. So much more efficient. We should have done that earlier. Like 3 times as efficient as it was initially. And there is something I meant to do. It's not a big deal. But the amount of experience we get is just shy of enough to get us to level 66. So I've been meaning to see whether or not feeding them a single purple scroll would be sufficient to get them to 66.
Yeah.
Not important for these ones, but we may as well test it on these ones, because we do have plenty of these. Okay, one is not enough. 2 would do it. 80 is more than enough to be able to do that. Okay, you can just go straight into the box because you're our backups. Let me borrow you two briefly. I don't think this will work if I do it the other way around. I think I have to do it this way around. We should also get them going on the slabs. I think its food bonus is worn off. That's better. $4,000 attack. The weapon effect's only giving them an extra 10. So it's not really worth it, given it is just plus. Let me check this. Oh no, it is multiplicative. They're multiplicative. They stack. They proper stack. Okay. No, I take that back. It's absolutely worth it. I thought it was additive. No, it's multiplicative. I need to come up to here briefly.
Yep.
We should safely be able to do the first 3. I don't know about the ones afterwards, though. I heard the noise for somebody buying something on Galactic Tycoons, but I can't remember what I have for sale that would be in the price range for someone to buy it. Let's just have a look how my pal deals with that. Oh, we had superconductors for sale. I guess somebody just did several mass purchases and it brought mine back down in range. Ah, damn. That would have been enough. You are going to reach level 80 before everything else. Just because of how useful you are for speed leveling. I wonder what level the pals will end up being after the next tower. Swap them over. Two more lots, and then we have everyone. Let's tell us the level. 55, 65, Xenolord. Please move to Ryu. This one, we're probably going to struggle with. So we'll see where we are when we've beaten that one, and then decide whether or not that's worth attempting. We've already made all of these. I assume they've been putting them in here. Not strictly speaking where they're supposed to go. Huh. One more lot to go. I think we may need to give them some amount of souls. There it is. They're level 70. So I've got to assume that this is going to end up, given the position in here, it's either 65 or 70, so we are not in a position to be able to do that one either. At least not safely. Last batch. We'll have a look at how many souls we actually have. I doubt it's going to stack, and if it does, I imagine stacking it too much would kill them. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to come here. I'm gonna go here first. Oh, and damn it. I forgot to swap over some of the skill, or the skills from some of them. We have not been diligent in swapping Barrage for Beam. Okay. What are we looking at? Uh, 18 times 18 is... If we convert all of our biggest souls down... $18 times 18 plus... 18 times 18 divided by 2... plus 30 times 18 divided by 4. Can I modify that calculation because I made a slight error in it? 621. We have 500 here. We have enough. We would need to convert everything down and be very careful about the numbers that we end up with. So let me get those numbers. 30 times 18 is 540. And then 18 by 18, 324. Two lots of that. Okay. First things first, let's put you in here. Let's just make sure all of their skills are correctly sorted. In fact, I don't need to take them out of the box to do this. We can do this in the box. It would defeat the point of all of this if... Oh god damn you. It would defeat the point of all of this if they didn't have the move. Who are you? Stop triggering the traps. Oh no. Oh, you're a gourmet hunter. That's fine. No. Give me the food. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, now. Go away. Why? Why do friendly NPCs trigger traps? Hi, Kyle. Okay, what were we doing? Right. Convert all of that down. And send you to there. We need to nip over to this base. Connect the stuff from over here. Have all of that.
Yep.
Oh, damn, we put that lot away as well. Okay. Must be in the other chest. It's fine. Near enough, near enough, near enough. I'll get us almost to a full stack of that.
Oh yeah.
Hey. Need 540 of this. We do not have enough for the higher tier ones, so we have 90 at the minute. You can convert these over and make the math a little easier. Where are you, little fella? Stuck outside, probably. Oh no, asleep. Damn it. We can fix this. There we go. Okay, so let me actually grab all of the souls out so we have them on us. It'll make counting them easier. So we're going to need 162 in order to have enough of these. Well, we're going to need to convert some of them down further, so we'll need to replenish those. I'm doing good, thanks. Yourself? Okay, we need 540. Can't be bothered to do this in my head. So 540 minus 165 divided by 2, 188. Guarantees we'll have enough. This is probably being a bit excessive for things that are supposed to be disposable, but the better we can guarantee their survival, the better in general. The problem's going to come when we have to start dealing with the raid or the higher level raids, because they're level 66 at the minute. Okay, now we need to bring these back up. Gonna need less than 100, because that gets an extra 200. We need 324. So we need 100 and change. Let's go 90 and I'll just get the remainder afterwards. See how close this is. Might be too much. Okay. That was significantly too much. As you know, we're looking at this number up here. We are 8 short. Perfect. And we still have enough of that. The order these appear in here doesn't matter anymore. I am merely doing it this way so that I know which ones I've done and which ones I haven't. We don't have enough of these spares to give them additional or one additional level, so this will have to do. Plus, we need to be maxing out our main team. So at this point, we're probably going to be saving the highest tier souls for them. Soul passive skills. Oh damn, there's something I did forget to do. I forgot to, while I was back over at the food base, or farm, to set the last research going for gathering. Or is it planting? It's planting, isn't it? And the final 3, which are our spares. Yeah, they need to be in our party to gain trust. Figured, but I was wondering anyway. Okay, who does go in our party? Boost damage. Boost defense. Random attack. Healing. Do we bring you as a nuker? Alright, yeah, before we do all that, we do need to... We gave them impatient, didn't we? So... we can have serenity instead. You have brave, that gets replaced with serenity. Yeah. Do I get rid of Lucky? Actually, you're not a combat pal. You can keep that lot. Absorbs a portion of damage dealt to restore his health. Increases movement speed. Immune to flinch. You can keep that set. I will need to at some point get this one up and running. Although it's not actually going to work that well for our raid team, because our raid team is all dragon types. Do we have a dark type here? We do. I don't think it gets boosts from me. No, it's getting boosts from research effects. And the defense ones are all done, and that's the important bit. Okay, I think we are as ready as we're going to be. Let's see if we can get up to the level 55 raid and have all of them survive. Oh, right, yes, we need to take you off that task. So, first things first, let's head over to here. Do I want to give them attack food or defense food? I think defense food. It's more important that they stay alive than it is from anything else. I'm only going to run all of these ones once, and we'll do them in order. Just to see how things go. And we're going to stop here because I don't know if that's something I can actually achieve without some more levels in my pals. Or in the pals that are going to be fighting from the base's point of view. Anything else? Heal grenades. Let's make a few more. And then if they heal a percentage or a fixed amount, and they're not made in here. Let's assume they're made with the weapons bench.
Yep.
Yeah, we need to get mushrooms produced in large quantities. We have to get another 8. Food is the next bit. Uses attack. Uses attack. What's the best one for defense? This one. Gale Claw Poultry. $25. I think all the deer meat we had is gone at this point. Okay, well, feed them the attack food. We can make that, but we need to be able to mass breed Gale Claws, and then we need the meat cleaver and a pal that boosts drops. See if we can get multiple. So for the time being, we'll just feed them this. Okay. We're not going to need that.
Yep.
Yeah, easy one first. This one should be no trouble at all. Build this here. Okay, hopefully they take some amount of damage because I do want to see whether or not her heal ability will heal all the pals around us. Okay. And evaporated she did. Did she even get her beam off? Let's not forget to pick this up and collect all that. That was the easy one. Okay. Ah, wait, no. These ones are not the ones we want. These ones. Let them drift around a little bit. Send you out. They haven't realised that there's something to attack here yet. Well, there's the beam. How does it still have 1 HP left? Oh, it has a second phase. Everyone still has plenty of health. None of them are taking damage, so if we use the heal. Okay, so the heal doesn't heal them. I do hope that's indestructible. Did we lose any? Nope. Some of them lost a little bit of health. That's new. Okay, so that's where we get the Dark Wisp 1-4 from. Okay, they were the easy ones. This one is the one that I'm concerned about. Even though it's only 10 levels lower, it could still kill one of our pals. I'm definitely not going to run that one. Okay. And that's with type advantage. I think Belenoir Libra still counts as dark, at least at some or to some degree. All of you need food? No. Okay. It's dragon type, that couldn't be worse. That was a lot of damage to some of them. Where'd you go? What you doing? Okay, any of you need food? One of you is hungry. We'll see whether or not we lost anyone in a minute. Everyone else is fine. Yeah, that was a dragon type. We had type disadvantage. At least we did. These guys won't have done because they are dragon types. 1, 2, 3. They all survived. I suppose it helps. They don't have vampiric, but they do have increased regeneration. Immortality gives them 5% lifesteal. So that does help. Plus extra defense. Still that seemed risky. Some of them were down at half health. I think we're going to need a whole bunch of healing grenades. Yeah, I'm not going to touch these. What's this? Beam slicer. That's a lower tier one. But yeah, I wonder why they use... Did they get any experience for doing that? Barely. That massive explosion isn't as massive as they make it sound. This one, though, that's way more effective than I thought it was going to be. Because I think it does multiple sets of damage. I should probably grab one of these and actually see what the moveset is. Because we haven't done that. By you. Oh, we never built the saddle for them. It doesn't particularly matter because their passive effect doesn't help or doesn't do anything while they're in the base. Thank you for the help, little one. Much appreciated. Okay. Let's actually have a look at these. Whoa! The second I mounted this thing, it immediately became apparent. This thing motors! Look at it go! Okay. Mountain, I'm sorry, you need to be destroyed. That's tail slash. Okay, so there's only a single slash of the tail. Blazing beams. We need to land. That massive explosion isn't as massive as it was implying. Yeah, and that's that one. I need a victim. I apologize. I would like to know exactly how good or bad tail slash is. They should be getting a decent amount of extra damage from being in the party. Passive skills. Oh, is it because they're not base dark type? They're base dragon type. They should be getting power attack up here. Passive skills. Enhanced souls. Ah, power attack up doesn't get listed here. Unless it's getting listed as passive skills. It's getting listed as passive skills, that's why. Okay. They don't have much stamina, but yeah, they're fast. They are very, very fast. Victim. Apologies, but you will have to do. Okay, it is just a single attack, but it's not a particularly weak attack. It's still going to be better when we have these at level 70. The speed that this guy descends!
Yep.
Okay. And that's even without any passives that are boosting speed. Okay. I will very quickly send another lot out. Imagine a lot of these are... Jesus Christ. This was 400 and something earlier. Now, thanks to all of these, it is 1000% reward. Can't complain. I do need to sort out these in terms of actually sort them. I can do that this way. Let's send them out. We're not going to be hanging, or I'm going to be finishing up here in a second. But we may as well do this tidying up quickly. I need to be upstairs. Oh. Because I need to borrow this. Specifically so that we can move this lot over. And this lot over. But I might move these onto this page. Okay. Now we can sort all of these by element. Still going to keep the dragons towards the back end. That's absolutely fine. Now let's move them back over. That lot stays in there. This lot is in here because this is all breeding related. At least they are. Okay. We will call it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. I'll be back again tomorrow from 2 PM BST onwards. We are probably going to be looking at going to... What's the name of that place? The floating island. Sunreach. We'll probably go to there and get that last tower done. And get everything else on that area done. All the pals collected, all of the boss pals defeated. And then we'll probably go get the remainder of the level 70 pals. And at that point, we're looking at the deserted islet. That will be the baseline plan. I don't know if I'll get anything done between now and tomorrow. The main thing I want to do is get a bunch more mushrooms. So I'll probably, yeah, because they don't need any particular special traits or anything. I'll get mushrooms, cows, and chickens. Bred up to 5-star. So that we can increase our output of those items. We have loads of, what are they called? Yeah, I think it's just called farming for some reason. No, it is ranching handbooks. We have 11 ranching handbooks, 12 ranching handbooks. So... we'll get them sorted, and then I might run some more of the... We'll definitely get some more of the level... In fact, I'll just run through all of the level 34 or 35 and 45 raids, just so that I can collect the materials from them and cycle them out of the pool. I might do some more of the 55s. If I'm feeling brave. Again, just to get the materials and to get some more of those eggs. But I'll figure that out in my own time. I've also got a few other things that we need to get done. But yeah, we will leave it there for today. Thanks again for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show, and hopefully we will see you next time. Cheerio.